Well, here we go. Another beautiful day in this beautiful life. We have work to do. Let's make a little bit of money back, which is nice. Just need to change some stuff around here. Stash that for a sec. That here. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Now, if I'm not completely mistaken, we're still going for Tarkov Shooter Part 7 and we still need one more. Is there anything we're doing on... Could do Shoreline. Let's see, or... It's on the other side of the map. Let's try Lighthouse. Let's try Lighthouse and then we do Test Drive Part 5, I think. Rolling in EGW, how's it going, guys? Hello, hello. And then tomorrow it will be time to do some good old Resident Eviling. Emil, hello, hello. Oh, here we go. With the worst spawn possible. Well, I lied, second worst spawn possible. Oh! Don't die! Are they dead? Oh, stop running. Got him! I basically couldn't see anything. I had to guess where the head was. Those PMCs were dying against scavs. Scavs just destroyed them. That was hilarious. Alright, that quest's done. I know what's gonna be next. Kill 5 PMCs with bolt action rifles without dying. Look at all the murder. Yeah, it's just a scav. Got killed with an OP SKS. This is the guy I killed, I think. Nope, also killed by an OP SKS. Where's the guy I killed? Ah, this is the guy I killed. Yep. Okie dokie. Time to leave. That's all I needed from this. It was a bad spawn, but we made it work. We made it work with a PS headshot from downtown, about 250 meters away. I'll take it. I will take that one. Good morning, sun. Oh, that was bright. Basically, all the quests we have left now on Lighthouse are the ones where you have to go into the water treatment plant area. 231. With a headshot even. I didn't even need that. Could have just gone for chest shots or whatnot, but that's okay. We just saw some stuff to Diego. That man. My crazy man. We're gonna unlock the craft for BT rounds. 7.62. And we will get the Mosin rifle with machine muzzle brake unlocked. There's our reward. A Brambit suppressor, a Mosin with machine muzzle brake, and 90,000 rubles. Okie dokie. There's Tarkov Shooter Part 8. Kill PMCs with a headshot without dying using a bolt action rifle. Yeah. That is where we will run the Marlin. All right. Okie dokie. I'll just go for factory for this one. It's the easiest way to do this. 3 PMC headshots. Without dying. I don't we have a quest on factory as well. Exit location, factory twice, okay. Kill PMCs with a headshot. In woods. Ugh. Kill any PMCs anywhere, yes. Car first aid kit, morphines and S-mark tourniquets. Alright. Let's see. Chemical tank sample. Alright, anything else? No, just a chemical tank sample. Are we recording? Yes. Alright, where's that? I know where the container is, but where do we have to loot it? Let's see. Ah, okay. I know what it is now. Okay. Three PMCs, plus if Tagilla comes around the corner, we're loaded for bear. I've had initial tests for the new Resident Evil, it seems to be good, so that should be nice. It seems to combine like the sneaking stuff from Resident Evil 7 with the shooting stuff from Resident Evil 4. So depending on which character you play, you're either more sneaky, or you're Leon S. Kennedy. If we hear Tagilla, we run. Is it open? Nope. That would be Tagilla. Is that him? Yep. That's him. He didn't die. He didn't die. I shot 30 rounds BP into him and he didn't die. And then he headshot me from above. Okay, well, that's how we die. Alright. Because he's running AP20 for a change. I hit him 31 times with BP and he doesn't die. Okay. Alright. Note to self, next time fight around cover. "31 hits. 31 hits. And he doesn't die. I hit the whole mag. Including the one round in the barrel. And the chamber. And he doesn't die. Okay. Alright. That was strange. My KD fell to 260. Richard, how's it going? You going to bed? Well, then have a good night. All right. Это гелайел. It's right there. That's what I thought. Can I hit him, please? That was not a headshot.
I see the enemy.
Good. Hey! There we go. Quest done. Gonna fall asleep to the stream? Hell yeah. Might be a little bit loud though. He's got BP's red. Damn, they all have so good weapons. Not so tough now, asshole. The thing is, the BPs I used there have the same or similar penetration to the BPs I used when I shot at the at him last raid. Only this time they actually worked. Hello, can I please? There we go. Now we might not have arms, but we have done the quest. So that was not a pretty way of doing the quest. That was a very, very close one right there to bleeding out. That last PMC was being a little bit of a dick. Oh, we forgot to loot him. Oh well. It is done, that's what counts. I forgot to loot the blood. Oh well, I'll have to go back in. Just need to compare the ballistics of this real quick. So 545 by 39 BP has a 5 penetration rating out of 6 against class 5 against his face shield, and a 4 against class 6, his armor. The one I just used is 762 BP, has the same penetration rating, 58 pen, and the other one had 48 pen. Okay. Oh, it's damage, sorry, penetration power. 47 pen and 45 pen. So they are very comparable in terms of penetration, but super different in terms of like what they actually did in the end to this guy. Alright. I'm gonna be happy that we got all these BP rounds here. So we actually made a net gain on BPs. Whew, and we didn't even touch his chest plate. Look at that. My chest plate got touched a little bit though. And my side plates. Let's see how much they repaired to. Yeah, you lose 25% on the side plate and on the front, on the big plate when you repair it. Those what are these? Ceramic plates? Yeah, ceramic plates you just can't repair them at all. They're pretty bad at repairs. Is there anything to Jäger here? Yes. Sell the stim to Jäger. And then we will sell the rest to Mechanic, I guess. You turn a bunch of bear PMC dog tags. Might as well do that right now real quick. One more. Okie dokie. Jäger. Tarkov Shooter Part 8. You can now buy Mosin Rifle Pro Mag, Archangel Chassis, 10 round mag. You can buy the Vortex Razor now. Very nice. We get 3 rounds in bolt action rifles. Very good. There's a Mosin Sniper, military flash drive, funding rate, and 421,000 rubles. Nice. Alright, I guess we have to go back in there for a sec. To get the item we still need. Let's do that. Seeing what happens when you shoot a live run into a carbon plate, it makes sense that it wouldn't repair easily? Yeah, it does. That's why I like running steel plates. They're a lot heavier, but steel plates you can repair. Okie dokie. Where am I going? I need to go this way. These guys were annoying. Alright, we're gonna come in here. In the middle of everything. Two boilers. Into the little hole. We're gonna go right here. Sample. Alright. I think he's gonna have BP rounds. Oh, he's got a Berkut. Need that. Oh, he's got PPs. Okay, never mind then. Should we take some of his nades? Another Berkut backpack. I can't put them into each other? Oh, my motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Okay. This guy needs to be annoying now. Question, is he above or below? Below. Let's get out of here. It's getting a little bit hot in here. Well, I'm awake now. Hope you guys are also awake. Whew. Yeah, that was unexpected. That was unexpected. Three PMCs in the area where normally no PMCs are, which is okay though. Took BCP FMJs to the arm and to the stomach. Ow. That one hurt. Oh man. Not gonna lie, I visibly flinched, but as I flinched, I also shot. That's the important thing in Tarkov. Always be shooting. Awaken Pete a little. On the plus side of things, that should have given us 3 more kills for secure perimeter. Only need 2 anymore. Okay, nice. That's a daily quest from Prapor. Done. That's a daily quest from Prapor. Done. We just did therapists. All is revealed. Turn that one in. Complete. And we gain from therapist 66,000 rubles and a new docs case. Nice. Holy. That was intense. Slightly intense. I need some food and some water. No problem though, we have that. Okie dokie. My armor got blown up though. My left plate got blown out and my thorax plate also got blown out. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're done on that map. What was a quest called? All is revealed, right? Yes. Okie dokie. Now. Can I use CBJs already? No, I would have to use something else. What would I have to use? He doesn't have any rounds for me. Let's go. Blackout VMAX or BCP FMJ. When this would be usable. Would be shit, but usable. How far are we close? Are we not that far away from level 37? I need way more reputation with Peacekeeper. When do we get the peacekeeping mission? After Lend-Lease Part 2, so I would need a vertex for that. Ref Loyalty level 3 also sells GBJs, apparently. That's not bad. That's a good round. The Tactical Wasteland Gladius. Check my character, look at the task sheet and see. I mean, secure perimeter would also be nice to have, but I have enough reputation with Jaeger. I just need to sell more stuff or buy more stuff with him. Guess I could buy CMS kits. Can buy one. Sell it to him again? Yes. What else can we buy and sell? Ah, scopes, right? Night vision scopes, yes. Amazing night vision scopes. Not quite enough. One Schmidt and Bender scope. 2.5 million spent, not quite enough. Maybe this. There we go, loyalty level 4. Okay, now we can barter for the sick case. We almost have enough to get it, actually. How much are paracords? Ooh, expensive. So this is 600,000 roughly. 650. Okay, you can get us 700k. I can get the sick items case. Which would be nice. The T7 thermal goggles cost 17 million now. Ha ha ha. Lol. Lol lol lol. What about Therapist? Oh, Therapist only jumps up at level 37, okay. Same as Peacekeeper. Doesn't need to spend a lot more money with Skier. But he's got enough reputation to jump up. She's got enough reputation. Mechanic. Mechanic needs more reputation until level 40. Ragman needs one more reputation, okay. At level 42 though, so that's not a priority. Prapor is also gonna jump up at level 36. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. So far so good. I mean, if I need a vertex, might be good to go Lighthouse. So we'll need a Wi-Fi camera. One marker, 5 markers plus 2 more. Plus so 4 markers, 5 markers, 7 markers, and the Wi-Fi camera. 7 markers and the Wi-Fi camera. All right. But doing this though, I will have to come in a little bit heavier. Okay, will need a proper gun to take down these guys. I don't have anything like that right now, right? Nope. SR-25 maybe? Can I buy an SR-25? Yes. That'll do. Or G28 would also work. I think I have a G28, right? I do have a G28. Can I get magazines for that thing? Yes, but they're expensive. Alright, let's get 3 mags. Might be a time where the 1 to 8x is actually good. Alright, we'll give it the good old SE5 treatment. Is there anything we can do back here? Nope. Do something here though. This grip, that will help. 53 ergo. No bipod, please. X400. I could run it loud. That gives us more recoil though. It should be fine in theory. Avengers assemble. Alright. Now we need some ammo. 144 M80 is not a lot. Got 300 rounds M61 for some reason. Oh yeah, didn't we kill who was it that I killed? Oh yeah, I killed, remember we killed Big Pipe, and Big Pipe had 300 rounds M61 on him. That's how that came to pass. We have BCP FMJ though. Can I buy that right now? Jaeger has them. Can buy 100 rounds. I mean, these are good enough, I guess. Still gonna use M80s first. BCP FMJ has reloads. I might go at night. What time is it? It is actually night. Okay, we got Marcus galore. Some food with us as well. There's a camera. So it's looking good. Armor should be fine. Alright, lighthouse at night. Let's go. Let's see. Vision Lighthouse, Easy Job, Energy Crisis, Corporate Six. Oh fuck! I didn't bring the key. No, 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 no! Back, back, back! I don't know if I have the key for that one. Might have to come again. I don't know if I have my keys on me or not. I don't know if I brought cash. What's the boss spawn rate on PvE? It's kind of random. Sometimes it feels like it's 100%, sometimes he's not there at all for like 3 raids, so you never know. I'd say his spawn rate is around, I don't know, 30 to 50%, I would say. And against Tagila you want to have some higher penetration rounds and then you just shoot for the face. The armor is class 6, so it's really hard to get through the front. If you only have high flash damage rounds, you might be better off just full alphaing his feet. No, I'm not gonna get Grumpy's key, that's a waste of money. I'd rather buy ammo with my GP coins right now. Because that's what we're lacking high pen ammo, especially in the bigger calibers. I can buy M80s from Ref. The only loot I'm looking for right now is a Vertex. Everything else is just pointless. But the Vertex is something I would like. Because it allows me to do a peacekeeping mission and then we can go blue again. Can be the blue man group again. And since we just spawned a Marine key where a Vertex can be, I brought operating room key. Perfect. Ah, it's a VPX, not a Vertex. Close though. The 8x zoom should help us quite a bit here. Damn it, I'm going fully decked out HK now. HK G28 with HK scope. Go for the heist, boo. These guys should not be aggro on me at all because I've never seen them so far. Also, there is nobody in there. Oh, it's actually a dark night. Relatively dark. Nobody in there either. Maybe they have an open door policy, or maybe they all go to sleep these days. I remember there being like 10,000 guards here, 24/7. Maybe they've scaled back ever since. Oh, there is a guard. He looks angry. We can take him out from here. Once I have my stamina back. I should have brought a rangefinder. That's 150 to 200. Dead. This is so much better if you bring a bigger caliber. Because you have to kill with one headshot, otherwise they'll just get up again and start digging around. You don't want that. I'm reliant, where's the building? Looking at the wrong corner, that's what's happening. Can't see if he's on there. I don't think he's on there. There's nothing there. There's a light over here. What about back there? There's a guy on this one. You can see it because this thing is straight instead of going up. We'll have a guy over there. Okay. Doesn't matter. Let's go mark some trucks. First truck that we need to mark is here. Always watch for PMCs coming back here. Well, rogues coming back here and actually taking this. This will be bad. Grenade launcher would be even worse. Why is this so hard to see? There's no one on this. Remember we saw a flashlight earlier over there? Now one stim, okay. Okie dokie. Nothing here. Check here. Nope. Mark the tank. Hello. Alright. Bolt up here. Let's go to the helicopter. No loot here. Eh? Oh, the grenade case. We found the Goonies on shoulder and they won. No! You can't let them win! You can't let them win! That's just unacceptable. You can't let them win. You can't let the Gooners win. Right, there's a helicopter. Boop on the nose. It's marked. Let's go to the last tanker here. There's a guy right there, do you see him? Headshot. There's a guy on the machine gun as well. Don't you see if you see the boonie head right there? Headshot. It shouldn't be mined here anymore, right? Like this thing. There's the tank we need to mark. I've basically killed everything down here. There's still one more up there probably. But as long as we don't push him, we should be fine. Hopefully. I know, famous last words. That's the last tank we need to mark. Come on. Yeah, constantly scan the rooftops is important. It's also super unlikely these days that there will be a patrol down here, but if there is, good luck. Rogue patrol is brutal. Alright. Next up we go into this building. Oh, there's the light again. FMJs. Not useful, not useful. Okay, what's pointless coming up here? Maybe an ASA around the corner. Nope. Oh, this is just all garbage. Garbanzo. Probably one more guard up there, looking the other way. We can't see him from here. It's either PMC or Scav, maybe? To bring cash? Yes. Can we use the extract? Oh! See the laser?
Gonna kill you all, bastards! Fuck you! Asshole! Goddamn Ruskies. Asshole!
Ah, Raiders. Of the Lost Ark. So they had a patrol down here. Good thing I was weary of that. Maps. Me. PCP FMJ. Holy donger. So yeah, sometimes they have a patrol, and like you saw right there, they instantly attack, no warning, and they are quite spicy. That makes me feel good though. Because now I know that they're not here anymore. Alright, anything down here that we would need to grab? Nope. Nope. Alright, we're coming in here. Grabbing the thing right here. First report for corporate secrets. We go operating room. Don't you have to place a signal jammer in there or something? Because that would mean we will have to come back then. I forgot the signal jammer. Oh well. Mistakes were made. Can still get most of what we came for here. There's the first, that's the grenade machine gun, and back there we should be able to see him from here. Maybe from the staircase. Should be another guy. There he is. You see him? And he's dead. Okay, all three guards up top are dead there. The only chance somebody is up there still is like in there on the machine gun, but he's not gonna bother us. You want to be looking for that thing right here, because that's the gun, and if the gun's pointing upwards, that means there's no guy on it or he's dead. So we did mark all of the stuff, right? Vision Lighthouse is complete, Easy Job is complete, Corporate Secrets is what we need to do, Energy Crisis, and the drugs. No vertex though, unfortunately. I wonder what the best chance is to find the vertex. Alright, up here. I believe it was this room? No, it was not. It's this room. With the happy bee. Come around in the folder. There we go. Our corporate secrets. Not on checkpoint. We can leave not on checkpoint. I have no key. Good finds. I should have looted the below area on the other side, but it's too late now. I'm not gonna go back. There's a roller here. Just heard something shuffle. What is an SR-25? One of their guards. And some food. And M33 hypermurder ammo. Yep. Alright, we're heavy, let's get out of here. 3 on top, but it's still not bad to do a sanity check. This gun's pointing up, so he's dead. Back there. Still dead. Good. La-di-da. Let's show this properly. Can't see shit. Here's the entrance where we come in. There's the big bad sniper spot. There's the train yard. I'm gonna come in here. To the drug den. Then somewhere around here to place a camera. Right here. Done. The thing is, there used to be like stimpaks spawning here, but I think they completely removed that for whatever reason. Just kind of sad. Alright, backpack. There is the last fuel truck. Now we have one more marker. Anything in there? No. No. Reserved for the fuel tanks. Plant that down, and we're done. Time to leave. That was about, what, 20-25 minutes for the full run? This is distracting. I like to have the laser on. Shows you where you're aiming. I'll have to come back for the operating room. You can have stuff spawn in those broken boxes. There can be valuables in there. I found bitcoins in there. Unfortunately, they pulled back the spawn rates of stuff in PvE quite a bit. PvP spawns more loot. On the other side of things, PvP should spawn more loot, because that makes it easier for people to gain money, so they can PvP. So I guess it all evens out. Well, that was a water treatment plant run where we didn't die. That's good. Kinda went by the numbers, and then some. You can also do water treatment plant by day, but it just means the rogues are gonna be very angry with you. By the way, you getting killed by Tagilla? I have something that'll make you feel better. Because he got me earlier as well. And he shouldn't have been able to. At all. Oh, train is just arriving, but we're out. We are out of here. Okay, that's more rogues than I thought it would be. 7 rogues. If you hear the heavy breathing, at least you know he's there. Let me turn in my quests and then restart the raid, and then I'll show you something. Alright, so we just did Prapor Easy Job Part 1, and we did Therapist, Athlete, and Drug Trafficking. And then we did Peacekeeper Revision Lighthouse and Energy Crisis and Corporate Secrets. Okay, let's see. So, Easy Job Part 1. Mark the helicopter, complete that. Our rewards are AK-12, a couch, a backpack. That doesn't fit right now. And 126,000 rubles. Nice. Okay, now how to stash the couch. We stash the couch in here. Hang on, we do this and we do that. How about that? Boom. Then, Therapist. We did Athlete, health level 10. Unlocks the purchase of the Adrenaline Injector at loyalty level 4. And we get 3 Adrenalines, 3 Zagustins, a Dunduk, and a 116,000 rubles. Then we did Drug Trafficking. Doesn't unlock anything, but we get some rewards for it. Get a Zagustin, an ETG stim, a Propital, and 47,453 rubles. Then we did Peacekeeper Revision Lighthouse. That now unlocks to purchase M80 from loyalty level 4 Peacekeeper. And it unlocks to purchase the 5.7 pistol with the suppressor on. Complete. We get $900 for it as well. And then we had Mechanic. Energy Crisis. Unlocks purchase of the Granite Floor Ballistic Plate front. That is a class 4 plate, a class 5 plate, actually, for the Korund. Unlocks the FN Scar from Ref. And unlocks the Monster Claw 12 gauge muzzle brake from Mechanic. Alright, so unlock quest plus we get 79,000 rubles. And then, of course, we have Corporate Secrets, where we turn in the documents. We can now buy the AK-104 from Ref level T level 2, and we get the DevTech Ronin helmet that we can buy now from Mechanic level 2. If we so choose to. Plus, we get 42,180 rubles. Okay. I believe that's all of them. Okay. What else do we have on Lighthouse? Or did we just finish all of them? I think we finished almost all of them. Proper has Easy Job Part 2 now, which is go to all the rooftops, right? No, kill enemies. Ah, no, reconnaissance. That's go to all the rooftops, right? Yes. Okay. Well, that's the current plate. Okay, never mind. Then nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. Prapo is not loyal to level 4, which means we can buy PP rounds from him. Nice. Only 90 round batches, but that's better than nothing. You can also buy PvP rounds. You know, this is the round you would have needed for Test Drive Part 2, because that's the only 9x19 round that actually has a little bit of penetration. And even that doesn't fully get through Class 4. PS12B, PS sniper rounds, of course we had that before. I think BT rounds is what we can buy now as well, yes. But nothing more than that. Okay. Let me just drop this stuff off real quick. Because I want to go straight back here. Food's good, water not so much. Let's fix that. There we go. Top up our M80s as much as we can. Rest is going to be BCP FMJ, should be fine. Drop the VPX off, drop the maps off. Everything else is good. Okay. I need a jammer, right? Need a jammer. Bad mammer jammer. Alright. Easy job part 2. Hang on, this is just gonna happen automatically. Reconnaissance is what we'll do then. Counteractions just kill bear PMCs on Lighthouse. That's gonna happen automatically as well. So we just check all the rooftops and we get the signal jumper planted. Okay. Hopefully it's still dark enough. Should be though, we were pretty fast. 4:44 AM. Okay, might not be, we'll see. So, this is what happened to me earlier. With Tagilla doing an Immortan Joe cosplay. How can I slow the speed of the replay? Probably do the other player. Up. I've had initial tests for the new Resident Evil, it seems to be good, so... How can I do the controls here? It seems to combine like the sneaking stuff from Resident Evil 7 with the shooting stuff from Resident Evil 4. Control up, control down, okay. Him? Yep. That's him. Oh, that's... I don't know if that hit his head. If that hit his head. There's a lot of bullets though on his chest. Yeah, he's not dead. And then he shoots me in the top of the head through the girder as he's full on sprinting. Balanced. So that's how I died. I thought I hit every single shot, I didn't. I hit about 2/3 of the shots from that mag, but because he was running sideways, I probably hit like arm chest multiple times. But then again, I did 600 damage to him health and 600 damage to his armor, so his armor was zeroed out, his health was zeroed out basically almost completely, but he was still alive for some reason. Instead of running to heal, he just shot me. So, unlucky combination, I guess. Here we go. Fingers crossed. I still have darkness enough to do this. Gotta be quick. And we spawned. Not perfect, but also not bad. Usable, I would say. It's gonna be a little bit of a run though. Need to get to all the rooftops and to the operating room again. There can be PMCs in front of us at the Marin Key. Which is the only thing we have time for before we have to move hard and fast. You know what I find crazy? You still have these micro lags where it pulls you back. These micro groundhog days. Where will pull you back for no reason. Because of like a micro DC. And that's something they added in a patch about 2 or 3 years ago. But probably 3 years ago. They have not fixed it ever since. It's a little bit annoying. Should not be approaching the line of sight of the grenade launcher right now. What are you doing here, asshole? I'm gonna check the machine gun. Empty. Grenade launcher also seems empty. Yeah. That's empty as well, good. And the front door is open. There could be guards on the ground though. So you can never be too safe. This guy's here. Headshot. He's toast. Let me see him from here maybe. There's no one on the grenade launcher so far. That's scary. That means somebody might waddle towards it at some point later on. This one isn't. There's nobody on there. Okay. There we go, finally an OFZ shell. Let's do a little bit of quick looting in here before we move on. Just the highlight spots. Nothing. Don't trust these guys. I always keep checking those grenade launchers and machine guns. So if they get to it and they lock onto you, you're dead. Does not have much time left, it's dawning. Dawn is upon us. Alright. I should run. I should run. Very quickly, that is. Almost 6 AM. Oh, another OFZ shell. And a transmitter. Nice. Unfortunately, again, no vertex. Back to the operating room we go. This time we place our signal jammer. Then we have to go to all the rooftops now. There you go. It's only broadcast part 1, by the way. Just heard some sound. A door. Scav. That's a scav with a coal pack and no armor. He just ate 10 rounds almost. What in the name of Terminator Scav was that thing? Nothing here. That's good. Check it up here real quick. Nothing on this roof. This roof seems to be clear. It's getting brighter. Didn't get any like shithead over there kind of message, but still. Gotta check. He's there. You see him? Why am I shooting? Well, where's my shot going? That's what's so dangerous. He wasn't making any noise, but he's up there waiting on the machine gun. There we go. Now he's dead. Could have probably gone back a little bit further, but I want to play it safe. Normally you would get an audio cue, but he didn't give an audio cue. So that can go very south if you're not prepared for it. To kill the 2 guards on this roof, and then the other roof doesn't have any guards whatsoever. Which is okay. Probably more guards on that roof. But we can't see them from here. We'll check afterwards with grenades. But now, let's get on the roof. This first roof's gonna be a little bit awkward to get up to because gotta jump through barbed wire. And then we always have to go to the outside ladders. There we go, subtask complete, reconnaissance. It's getting brighter, but it's not too bright yet. Don't see anybody up there. I mean, since we're up here, we might as well grab some ammo. That's another SR-25. Alright. Alright. I need to loot their asses. He has a blue folder in his backpack. Okay. Maybe I should loot them more thoroughly. At least check the backpack. This one didn't have anything. I guess he's gonna have more BCP rounds. I'll take those, I guess. Alright, off to the second roof now, though. Spent too much time here anyways. I feel I can see more with night vision right now. Even though it's blinding you, it's giving you way better contrast than this. Especially indoors. I'll check real quick for a vertex, maybe. Looks a little bit negative on the vertex side of things. Gotta be careful on this roof because this is the roof we can get shot from the other side. Very easily. Nothing here. Nothing here. Huh. Way down should be, where is it? Over here. This corner. Did it already pop? Popped already. On to the last roof. This time with a sounding grenade. Okay, it's clear. I believe the path down is over there. So, right here. If you go to that, it should pop as well. Reconnaissance complete. Checked all the rooftops. Very nice. Now we could look for some more ammo potentially. A bit stingy with the ammo as well. Well, I feel like the king of the world right now. M80s. This guy has some food or something. Ah, he had cigarettes. Take the path through this building. There's another chance for a vertex spawn, I believe. Anything in the kitchen? Nope. I don't know if this was locked or not. Yeah, it's locked. Nope. That's negatory. No vertex for TTB. That being said, I also don't know all the spawns. I'll probably keep running labs for that vertex. Let's go see if the car's here. Cars, yeah. Let's go. Quick little trip here. It's 2 more quests done. Julian here? No. Too bad. That was broadcast part 1. Ah, okay. Kazak, how's it going? And Fane with almost 200 stream streak ready. Nice. You getting there? Spectre is making Norwegian lamb fricassee. Holy. That sounds tasty. And what's the Norwegian part? Are the lambs Norwegian? Or is the fricassee prepared in a Norwegian way? Schmidt and Bender for HK. Quick little right. Norwegian style. So the lamb fricassee is served in the ocean on a boat, and if you don't eat quickly enough, the boat's gonna catch fire and burn away. And that will, hang on, that will be Viking style. Alright, let's see. Should probably unload all these mags. Alright, then we sell some stuff. Should probably sell to skier if I can. Skier doesn't buy guns though, apparently. Nobody buys this gun, probably because it's damaged, right? Let's repair it. Now he buys it. That is one heck of a donger suppressor, by the way. What is that? SR25 suppressor. Oh, the long one. One heck of a donger. Alright, we need to do a little bit of stash magic here, I think. It's getting a little bit out of hand. Okay, herring. Pull again. Okay. Better. Okay, let's turn on our quests here. Prapor. Reconnaissance. Locks the current VM ballistic plates front. So current VM ballistic plates front unlocked. Last we get some loot from him. Class 5 armor, the current, condor glasses, and 163,000 rubles. Then we have mechanic, Roccat part 1. Complete that one. From him we get a thermite, some nails, and 685 euros. And then we also have a ragman, the invisible hand. For which we just have to kill any targets using 20 plus container size backpack, which is PMCs or rogues. Complete that. The golden skull and 90,000 rubles for it. Okay, now we get circulate. It's selling stuff back to him, right? That's an annoying one. Does this lead anywhere? It's 250 backpacks or tactical rigs sold to Ragman. What does this lead to? Like a whole new quest chain. Ah, that leads to the big pocket slots. Okay, yeah, no, then we will do that. Okay, so this is the quest line that leads you towards the larger pockets. Okay, we've got him done. Nice. 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 Broadcast part 2 in Streets of Tarkov, of course. Done. Done. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Progress has been made. Okay. Okay. Where are we going then? Because Lighthouse is done. For now. Could do interchange. I could do interchange. How far away am I from the 37? 231k, okay, that's a lot. What's after test drive part 6? It's the last test drive. That's the last test drive mission, okay. Right now I can't buy any good ammo for it. Reserve is also an option. How about Hot Wheels? So I have this path Eagle Owl, something to do as well. Kill scavs at night without using MVGs. I also need to find one more graphics card. Shall we do interchange? A different weapon for that though. That's out of headsets. My magazine case, there it is. Drop these off. This doesn't fit, that's okay. Probably gonna run NL545. $78.58, let's see. $75.57. Oh, this other order was better actually. That'll do. Can't buy the Vortex Razor yet. Oh well. I have the scope though, that's good enough. That'll do. Oh, there's the interchange, right? Where are my interchange keys? There they are. A little bit of cash. And we need the freaking respirator. Oh, why is this incompatible? Or maybe I have to run like an earpiece with that? Yeah. Alright. Guess we'll run it like this then. I don't have some glasses though. Who's got the glasses? Is it Ragman or is it Prapo? Where are the ballistics glasses? None of them. Who's got the ballistic glasses? Skier? What? The Bad Wolf would also works, right? I also have armor, but this is only armor class 1. Am I stupid? Which one? What are they called? No. This one. Also class 1, okay. Proper is it? Okay, I just didn't see it for some reason. Good. Alright, this is how I'm gonna run around then. The NL545. Don't need the red rebel for this one, but we do need a green flare. Alright, our tasks on interchange shall be what exactly? Also, do we have the shooter born kills on interchange? Yes. Could try Eagle Owl, maybe not on this map. Although on this map it's a little bit brighter. Maybe not. So key to success. Hot delivery. Sales knights just survive and then here get the kills. Okay. So for hot delivery, we need the following. We need 2 Ratniks. We need 2 Comtags. Ragman has 2 Comtags, right? And we need 2 Gazelles, which we can't buy from him yet. Okay, let's grab all of this. Looking good to me. I think we're ready. 2 headsets, 2 helmets, 2 armors. Okie dokie. Interchange. Key to success and kill scavs and plant the stuff. Full recipe on Discord? I'm gonna have a look then. Looking up so much stuff, I'm very slow with the chat today. .1 kilograms of lamb meat. Nice. No paprika though. Interesting. Oh, it's fricassee, never mind. Butter chicken curry before work today. As long as you don't have chicken vindaloo, because that burns twice. Paprika, bell peppers and mushrooms. Okay, that's also a good one. Alrighty. First we plant our stuff, hopefully. Good spawn for that. If I found a longer, like, handguard, I could actually build my laser in a better spot, but it's fine. This is a fast-firing NL545, by the way. 850 RPM. It's a beautiful day to go to the mall. And plant some stuff. 2 gazelles, 2 6B47s, 2 compact 2s. That's a mini monster, that's why the suppressor seems so small. Right, there we have the stage. Hello. 2 times 30 seconds. Chili and cheese fish burgers. Oof. Nice. Yeah, for most people it's gonna be hard to find deer or rabbit though. Because that meat normally doesn't exist outside of, let's say, the more bushcrafty areas of the world. One of our friends is a hunter, so sometimes we get our hands on some good wild boar meat. That's not bad. I mean, it's all done properly in Germany, right? If a hunter kills a wild boar, it gets checked by a federal vet before it's allowed to be prepared for human consumption. Because otherwise you might get some nasty friends inside the meat. Some really nasty parasites. Alright, when's Killer gonna jump us? I wish they'd change the spawn tables on these maps. So for example, you could actually find the LEDX or LEDX, yes you can, but you could find like a vertex or something here, this map. They've added so much new stuff ever since, but they never updated the spawn tables. Alright, avocado. There's the pile. Sit here and put stuff on the pile. You gotta sit here for 2 minutes. Same in Norway, boars usually have parasites, needs to be frozen and cooked properly either way, yep. Gotta be very careful with wild meat. Parasites are no fun. I haven't seen a single scav yet, right? No, I need to kill the scavs below 45 meters. Otherwise it won't count, I believe, for decontamination service. What day is today? Thursday, right? Tomorrow's Friday again. Wow. The weeks are just flying this year. Almost 2 months into the year, and it feels like I haven't... it's barely started. Oh, scav. Don't shoot me. Wait! Jesus! I should have stopped placing. I should have cancelled it. I thought I had enough time, but he just started blasting me. What an asshole. You only get the faster time seems to pass, yep. Like as a kid, time takes forever, right? The first 18 years seem to take forever. And then it goes faster and faster and faster. Your perception of time changes the older you get. It's not a scav up front. This time I got it planted though. Done. Decontamination service. 2 kills. Less than 60 meters, okay. That's fine. Something's on my side. Could be killer. Why he's shuffling around. Oh. In here then. It's a scav killer. Could tell from the backpack. Found some food and water. I need to get the books. Where's my extract? Whoa! Ah, footsteps make no more noise apparently. Emmercom. Let's get up here and go to the book store. Should have bought a camera. Oh, there's the bookstore already. The way to find this book is super easy. There's the bookstore. There is the divider. And you just go forward from the divider, and in that pile, you're gonna find the book. I'm gonna go back down into the other bookstore. That's something below. So I think it was below. It's a little bit too much zoom when they're walking around. Alright, not bulletproof. What the hell? Where? Above? I don't see him. What the hell? Weird. I was surprised. It could have been a PP. Could have been a Wittias, which means it would be killer. Possible, it's killer. Right, here's our bookstore. Gonna come in here. First, second, third. But the bright yellow book is it? I don't see anybody. There's somebody. Oh. Does that count? 8 out of 4. 8 out of 40. We got the books on us. Could make for the extract. Maybe grab some ammo on the way out. Potentially run into killer. Enjoy your food, man. Enjoy your man food. Wait, what? That sounded wrong. Let's check Necros farm for analytics, maybe. Daddy Betty. Let's find out if killer's hanging around here. Didn't hear anything. Anyone? Put a boom test. CPJ rounds, nice. MRE, meal ready to excrement. I shouldn't have. Oh. Somebody killed the scav. Somebody murdered the scaver. Or PMCs. I believe killer doesn't kill scavs, right? $120 rounds BT and a figurine. Nice. Up we go. Just gotta be careful not to pick the wrong things up here. CBJs again, nice. Seems to be it though. Anything in there? Can spawn attachments apparently back there. Alright, not so big in the ammo department today. That's okay. Quickly check the graphics card spawn, maybe there's a GPU there. Nope. Just a Helix. A lot of computers on this map that you can loot for potential graphics cards if you have the patience for it. It's not that scav on the side that I didn't see when I was coming in, I think. What do you have for us, Mr. Scavendum? Mr. Scaver? There's nothing. It's crap. It's a dead PMC. Comtech 6s. So a shootout with the scavs. Looks like scavs kinda won. That was either a med kit or it was a defibrillator back there. It's a defib. Yoink. But there's already 100k. One more. Looks like we're unlucky. I swear every single time I come here with Phoenix Hawk and EGW, there's a LEDX here. I may be cursed. I may or may not be cursed a little bit. Just a tiny bit cursed. Too heavy. I can't eat enough to get lighter. Drop the IFAC, I guess. Still not enough, I think. Oh well. Fat man extract it is then. Secret stash or am I crazy? I'm crazy. Perception of time might change as you get older, but younger women stay the same age, says Sailor Jerry. Yep. it's a little interesting how like the golden age bracket of, like, I don't know, let's say around 25 stays the golden age bracket for you. Although, to be fair, like, if everything else fits, I don't think age is that big of a problem these days anymore. Especially since with, like, modern medicine, and also like modern food, modern healthcare and whatnot, and also yeah, everything together, like, people just get a lot older than before. Like, imagine you were 40 years old and you married in, like, the early Middle Ages. Like, chances were that you probably die in your wedding night at age 40. With the DiCaprio bracket? 18 to what? 24? Is that the DiCaprio bracket? I ran to the wrong extract. Okay. No problem. We can take the flare out. TTB goes back to school. I had Emercom. Nobody was yelling at me or running to railway. Chat was asleep at the wheel. I blame chat. I don't blame myself. I take the easy way out, I just blame chat. That's fine, we have no problems getting out. 21 to 25? Yeah. As long as you don't do the reverse DiCaprio, aka the Emmanuel Macron. Can we walk there or can we get sniped here? I don't know. There's no sign here that says warning sniper. I don't trust this road. Should be fine though. Why can't I prone? Like, how old is Macron? He's like, what the hell is this? Weird zone. Like, he's like in his late 40s and his wife is like, what? 75? So he basically got cougared. We're uncharted territory now. Wife is 7 was his teacher at school, I think. Oh yeah, well that's not scandalous at all. Oh, there's warning mines over there. Okay. There's only one sign though. Oh, well, there's multiple signs now. It's just a weird side path then to the camp. The thing is though, like from a biological standpoint speaking, like older man and younger wife, that works. Younger man, older wife also works, but your chances of having viable offspring go down significantly, up to the point of 0. So she still packs a good enough punch to give him a black eye. Yeah, I wonder why that happened. Also, that would be domestic violence. By the way, domestic violence is a huge topic, right? And men beating their wives deserve to be not only jailed, but like really, really, really severely beaten. But I feel there's something. What is that? Just ran there. Running scabbers. I feel there's something else though that's not being talked about. That I would also consider domestic violence. Of the how should I put it? The non-physical way, like domestic violence, but on the psychological sense, because the ladies like to do that. You know what I mean? And I feel like there's a little bit of a double standard. Where like men deservedly get shit for beating up the ladies. Absolutely, there's no discussion about that. But on the other side of things, as far as like the psychological violence is concerned, that some women visit upon their husbands or spouses. I feel that's not talked about enough in that sense. It's gonna pop up like toast. Watch it. Watch him pop up like toast. Okay, then don't. Just sit there and die, I guess. Did to get a free pass in such matters? I mean, it's also much harder to quantify, right? Like what is actual abuse, right? In this regard, like getting nagged because you didn't do your agreed upon chores or whatnot at home. Is that something like that? No, of course not. But I feel a lot of men also go through like some kind of psychological violence at home. And I feel like it's not being talked about because, of course, as a man, you'd be ashamed that you let this happen to you, right? I mean, there's only one answer. If your wife or girlfriend is starting to do and something like that, you gotta walk. You gotta walk. Don't deal with the crazy. Let them be crazy with somebody else. Walk away. Walk away. I get random thoughts in my head sometimes. That was one of them. It's like domestic violence works both ways. I just feel like if it's coming from the woman, it's not gonna be like more like emotional violence. If it's coming from the man, of course, it's gonna be the good old wife beater. Both are bad, but I feel like one doesn't get punished. And if you want to have true equality, then this needs to be a conversation. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with, and I agree. Like there should be true equality. but it should be for it should be in all forms of life, right? That means if a woman punches a guy, she gets angry and punches a guy, don't be mad if you get punched back. Huh? If you assault somebody, don't get mad if the guy strikes back. Because you've all probably seen the videos or the shorts of crazy ladies going ham and starting to beat on men, and it's like, yep, I don't know. And then they get all flustered if the man just gives them a little push or something like that. It's like, how could you lay hands on me? Well, you just started slapping me, lady. You've just physically assaulted me. What do you think is gonna happen? Hard physical labor? Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing with now we're getting into politics, but it's a similar thing with like service in the defense forces, right? Like as soon as it gets hard or dangerous, the amount of women that actually want the true equality goes down quite quickly. It becomes a selective equality then, right? I don't know. I think equality should be there, but it should be equality of chance, not equality of outcome. If a lady is physically fit enough to do a job that a man needs to do, and that she can do the same or a better job than him, then sure, absolutely. It's just that both women and men are uniquely equipped to do different things, right? I think that also gets forgotten sometimes in that whole equality discussion. Men and women are not the same, and that's a good thing. Because otherwise we'd all be guys. Or girls. Can you imagine a world just girls? Oh, damn it. They'd be scratching each other's eyes out in 5 minutes. Cat fights 24/7. That's... it's a stupid joke. Whatever. I don't even know how I got to that topic. Just jumped into my head. Alright, we can turn these two in though. That's good. And we can give Ragman his stuff, right? So, hot delivery is done. We get the... let me just do that. Alright. So, Ragman hot delivery unlocks the Mystery Ranch Blackjack backpack at loyalty level 4. Complete. You also get from him a class 5 armor and 58,000 rubles. There's too much stuff lying around, unfortunately. I have so many Comtech 6s I can sell some actually. Don't really get that much money for the Comtech 6s, by the way. Interesting. We made a little dent now, okay. Now we can get our armor. Only class 5 plates everywhere. No. I immediately sell this armor because it's just the movement speed penalty and turn speed and ergonomics penalty is just way too high. And then we have Ragman, the key to success. Get the white ceiling as the reward for that one. Plus 2 ghost balaclavas and 63,000 rubles. Okay. Then we have scavenger. Reach the required search skill levels. Search skill level 9. For that, you will be able to buy the Crash Axe from Ragman for level 4 loyalty level. Nice. So this happened automatically. We get 10,000 XP for it. I will be happy about that. Easy money. Plus 68,534 rubles. No fuss needed. Okay, another quest that we just did, Lloyd level 3 with Therapist. I guess these were designed to be reached way before we get to that point, but yeah, sure. We have that now, easy peasy. Could have had that a long time ago. Complete that, another 15,000 XP. Plus, we get an Alton helmet base and 33,744 rubles. Nice. Okay. So still sales night. That's it, just sales night on that map. But sales night blocks one thing, right? Let's see. Sales night. Is that a quest that has a follow-up? It's to supervisor. Level 40 though, and Huntsman's Puff sellout. You have to kill Killer. Okay. Have to do a sales night for that beforehand. Okay. But we still need to do the contamination service. So let's keep running this map. Even though I can't really do much here. What happened to my armor? Oh, yeah, I can't repair that yet. Okay. So if there's nothing else to do there, we could just go ahead and hit the LEDX spots. A little bit of lootage, how about that? Or I could go at night and get my night kills on the scavs. What time is it? 3 AM? Perfect. Just need to remove the night vision then before I kill scavs. But yeah, to come back to the whole equality debate, equality of opportunity, yes. Equality of outcome, hell no. Because once you postulate equality of outcome, you breed mediocrity. That being said, when are we gonna get a new season of Clarkson's Farm? I can't wait. It's kind of crazy that Clarkson was actually able to pivot from doing something like Top Gear and the Grand Tour into, I'm just gonna go farming. Turn it into a series that's actually freaking interesting. And you could argue that series did more for farmers worldwide than everything that countries did. Especially in Britain. Alrighty, so kill scavs and loot stuff. Alright. And kill scavs with the night vision off. Need to remove my helmet or remove my night vision from the helmet if I see a scav. That would be hunt survival this path eagle owl. Only until 4 AM? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's gonna be so tight. I don't think I can do that. There's not gonna be enough scavs close to me. I'm gonna try for it, but it's like gonna be a headlong rush basically. Not gonna be enough scavs here. Ah! That was scary. Anonymous, thank you very much for the 50 bucks. Try and find out who it is in a sec. You don't get killed by killer. There's nobody here. Where have all the scavers gone? Thank you so much for the 50. Was it you, Happy Meal? Well, thank you very much then. That is very generous, thank you. There's no scavs here. Flashlight is a big help, as you can see. There. Got it. Got Eagle Owl. Literally 12 in-game minutes before it would have been impossible if I got it. Just by rushing in like a crazed madman. Oh man. Oh man. You keep forgetting to remove it? Oh, the anonymous thing? In the nick of time. Our TV rig that can come home with us. And the blank RFID key card. Is that killer?
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
What's going on over there? That's not killer. That's budget killer. Hey!
Сука, ёбнули нахрена!
Oh? There's no one there.
Пацаны, нахуй, ранью на!
Oh. Scav executes the good old hide in plain sight maneuver. It is very effective. It's killer.
Девка ёбаная!
Where's he going though? Where did he walk off to? Where'd he go? There he is. I think. Now what?
А вот!
Where the fuck did killer go? What's he up to? Just went prone. Now he went angry. And thus passeth Killer into the nether realm, nevermore stalking the dark grounds of interchange, nevermore. What kind of ammo does he have? PPs in there, or what is that? Blech. I should pee on his corpse, honestly. The PS rounds. Oh hey, we can play Smokey. Nice to get a couple of grenades. Smoke out! The smoke in this game is actually pretty good. That was a Pekka killer. Absolute Pekka killer. Hey, how much of the 115 stream streak? Okay, you're leveling up there. You got shot in the front, I think. That's not bad. Alright. Look at the smoke. Smoke in this game is not bad. It's pretty dense. Now someone said you don't need the power on anymore to get in there. If you look into the door the right way. I'll try that. See if we can exploit it. Never mind, gotta exploit the scav first. Hey!
We got a rat here, damn it! God damn traitor! We got a rat here, damn it! God damn traitor! We got a rat here, damn it!
Alright, he made me come down. По-русски, блядь, по-русски. Speak Russian, assholes, speak Russian. Another TV rig, nice. Food. Ibuprofen. Okay. Hey, Devious is here. How's it going, man? You missed Tagilla dunking on me. So it says no power, right? But if you walk all the way in there, you see that? You see how it says no power? You can't open this. But if you walk all the way in there and stick your nose in, you can unlock it. And open it. Without power. Nice. Should maybe turn it into a short, actually. A lot of stuff in here, unfortunately no LEDX, but there's an ophthalmoscope here. And a defib, so that's not bad. Okay. Let's check the Necros Farm pharmacy, I guess. Does my extract ammo come? Okay. Tagilla tenderizing the meat. I hit Tagilla with a full mag of 545 BP. With some headshots and a lot of thorax shots. And I did 650 damage flesh and 650 damage armor to him. And then he shot me with an AP-20 round through the floor in the head. Balanced. Balanced, like all things in life. You can check the ammo spots as well, right? Oh, I'm 46 kilos already. Damn it. Means if I grab the ammo stuff, I won't have any more ability to carry other stuff. Guess we can drop that. We don't need that. Yellow splints. Have any water? No. Huh. Hey, you just missed the killer kill that we just did a couple of seconds ago. Killer was lurking on the second floor. It was being very strange. Stranger than normal. See if we can find some drink here in the kitchen, probably, right? Nope. Find an MRE in the kitchen. Nothing to drink except condensed milk, and it's not gonna work very well on your first levels. Some sugar though. That's money. We also just did the Survivalist Path Eagle Owl, where you have to kill 5 scavs at night. And we came in at a very late time, and I basically only had like 30 in-game minutes to kill scavs. So I just ran in here like a crazed madman, ripped off my night vision goggles and started blasting. And it worked. Oh, second floor. How much time do we have? 22 minutes? Ah, it's okay. Might go for Tagilla as well here. Tagilla's little spooky castle. Where is the ammo? BTs. Also, didn't they say you can offer ammo again on the flea market? With the, I haven't seen the ability to do so. There's some water. Problem solved, I would say. Alright, we're good. There's nothing else here. Something else here? PSTM. Ugh. I made 120 rounds. BP is good enough. We basically gained back what we spent this round, so it's fine. You just go cover heavy hitting cold? Oh shit. Well, you know what to do. Blast yourself with vitamin D3. And K2. Again, like in your line of work, you're gonna be exposed to a lot of that. There's just no way around it. Working with people, you're always exposed to all sorts of sniffles. A present from the girlfriend? Pass it to you, that sneaky gremlin? Uh-oh. Well. You know what the proper enactment of revenge for that one is after you get better. That's all I'll say. I'll leave the rest up to your imagination. Gonna hit her with the vitamin D. I don't think that will hurt. Although it might. But it's not gonna have any bad consequences. Although it also might. 60 micrograms of vitamin D every day. I don't think they do micrograms. Let's see. What do I have here? Ah, yes. So this is 500 micrograms. 20,000 international units. 500 micrograms. And I take that like every 2 or 3 days. I'll take 500 micrograms. And yeah, same thing. I rarely get sick these anymore, and if I get sick, it's gone very quickly normally. And if you drink enough fluids, there's also no danger of overdosing vitamin D3. There is a danger if you don't drink enough fluids, but if you drink enough water, there's not that much danger. Just don't overdo it crazily, but definitely overdo it over the recommend. I mean, this is of course not health advice, but I've read a little bit into the matter, listened to some experts, and yeah, the recommendation is definitely way too low, especially if you live in the northern hemisphere. Recommendation levels are definitely way too low. I can just drop the helmet, right? The helmet is 4 kilos and it doesn't do anything for me. And the thing is, of course, the pharma industry doesn't really. I mean, I sound like a guy peddling like alternative medicine to cure cancer now, right? Hey. But yeah, of course, the pharma industry doesn't want this to be widely known because then they can't sell you their expensive cough medicine and shit anymore if you don't get sick as much, right? And this bottle right here, this was, this is what a lot of people don't know. Vitamin D3, together with K2, is cheap as fuck. This is 180 count tablets. That's good for a full year, and that's like 10 bucks. But if you get sick and you need some actual medicine to get you healthy again, they can sell you that for 200 bucks, 300 bucks. They earn some money. Doctors earn some money, you know, keeps the system going. Of course, it sounds a little bit like a conspiracy theory, but I'm pretty sure there is some truth to that. Vitamin D though, you gotta be careful. With vitamin D, you need vitamin K2, otherwise you can't properly absorb it. But yeah, us in the northern hemisphere, like Germany, yes, and of course especially like Sweden, Finland, whatnot, everything up north, everybody's vitamin D deficient, 100%. You cannot get enough vitamin D3 from the sun. Even in the Mediterranean in winter, you've got the same problem. And vitamin D3 is cheap as fuck, and effective as hell. Highly recommended. Of course. Gotta make you... Hello? He's right there.
Piece of shit. Yeah, keep saying that.
Behind there now. I think I just killed him through the wall. I think he dropped his gun. Yep. These are not bulletproof, my friends. Ah, Tequila. You silly goose. That was our revenge. Oh! Labr's access card! Nice! Nice too! Worth! So worth. I have an exit card here as well, and we will be golden. Oh, just an L1 stim? Okay. Tequila with the "You killed my brother." My name is Tequila Killer Montoya. You killed my brother. Prepare to die. My name is Luke Skywalker. I am your father. Prepare to die. The roids are messing with his mind. Have you guys ever seen the promo interview that Mean Gene Okerlund did with Hulk Hogan and the Macho Man Randy Savage? With the mega powers? When Hogan and Savage are just coked out of their minds in the interview. It is the best wrestling promo I've ever seen. They're just completely coked out of their minds. Eyes like that. It's too bad I can't show it on stream, but it's hilarious as fuck. 100%. Rest in peace, both Hogan and Macho Man, but that thing's epic. That thing is beyond epic. I am your father's brother's nephew's former roommate. What does it make us? Absolutely nothing. When Spaceballs first came out, I was too young to understand that it actually is a joke on Star Wars. Took me a while. To be fair, this first time I saw Spaceballs, I was like 4 years old, 5. Is that it? Is that all there is to this place, Tagila? Wow. Better stock up, or next time I won't come back. $11 left. Am I reaching stamina right now? Nope. Schwartz will be with you, always. Now Surus recipe with bell peppers and mushrooms, nice. Bell peppers and mushrooms. I think I've mentioned this already, but mushrooms are great. Where's the... I always forget where the camp is from here. Is it that? Yeah, it's that. The edible ones that don't make you crazy. Like I have no problem with consuming weed, but I would draw the line at mushrooms and or other stuff that gets injected into your veins, or Colombian marching powder. In fact, actually, a recent study actually found out that cannabis seems to have beneficial effects, some beneficial effects on cognitive abilities, but only if you're older. Not young and brain still developing. Still, as with all things, enjoy responsibly. Don't take that. Enjoy responsibly and only if legal. Of course. All mushrooms are edible at least once. Yeah, some mushrooms you don't want to eat. They can be very easily mistaken for other mushrooms. Like we have a mushroom around here that looks like a champignon, but if you eat that, you're dead, period. There's no coming back from it. I could do a fat man extract and get the fuel out. Shall I? Let's do it. Let's do the greed extract, get the fuel out. Anything is legal, just don't get caught. Yeah, that's what Epstein thought. And Bill Gates. The thing is though, like I can understand it. I mean, imagine you're Bill Gates and you've got more money than you will ever need in life. Why wouldn't you party with a bunch of hot Russian ladies? The question is, did he know what was going on behind the scenes, right? There's also pictures that now surfaced of Stephen Hawking with two ladies. And I'm like, Did he know? Probably not. Also, would he have done anything? I mean, it was Stephen Hawking. What is Stephen Hawking gonna do? It's gonna look at them. Poor guy. But yeah, the whole thing opens up a whole can of worms, and a hard look into society. Especially the people that you thought were shining examples. And apparently there are some deep ravines in there. The part that I don't understand is, if you have that much money, why would you do something stupid like that? Get implicated in something like that. I mean, you can literally have any like giga high value escort that you want, right? You can have a supermodel every other night. Why the fuck would you go for like ladies of questionable legal age, unless you're just fucking stupid? I mean, German free news have already said, and by free news I mean not state-owned news, have already said that the whole Epstein stuff, including his quote-unquote suicide, just reeks of Secret Service. Not the Secret Service, but spy operations, basically. Like setting it up so you have dirt on people so you can make them do what you want. It just reeks of it. We'll see what comes to light. All right. Damn it! Look at the quick scav kills right here. Between 3:33 and 6:33, we killed 11. I killed 11 scavs in 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, we went ham on these dudes. Got killer, thorax, and Tagilla in the left arm. 1055 armor damage. I don't care. They're dead. What quest were we doing anyways? Anybody remember? No, it was just looting, right? And doing kills for the interchange of the rebreather thingy. Yeah. So decontamination service. Spy operations, am I getting into the 007 business? Hell yeah. Have you seen some of the ladies that 007 got to investigate? Thoroughly? Hell yeah, sign me up. Not so much for the getting cut in half of a laser beam part, but the deep undercover investigations with the hot ladies. Yes, sign me up. For king and country. Two ophthalmoscopes and a defibrillator. How much is the defib worth actually? 200k. Okay, not bad. Not bad, more than I thought. I can't repair this? Really? Huh. Okay. How are we looking? Ah, we did Eagle Owl. Okay. I need 11 more kills for decontamination service. Alright, so Jäger. Eagle Owl right here. We get 0.5 levels of perception. And on top of that, 3 night vision scopes and 42.1k rubles. Night vision scopes we will immediately sell because they suck. And then turn in those items for Ragman. Alright. Some new task on Jäger as well. Combat Medic, what was that? Oh, okay. Combat Medic. Reach 5 vitality skill level, get 2 levels of surgery. Easy. 52,725 rubles is our reward. And we get Survivalist Puff, Junkie now. On Woods, kill 15 scavs on Woods by being coked out of your mind. Woo! It's too bad you have to do it on Woods. Alright, let's see, what can we sell? Skier needs to have some more money spent here soon, so we'll sell him this. That. Might need a new ammo box. Again. Seems to be a theme here with the ammo boxes. Even though I keep shooting like a crazed madman, they just keep piling up. We're running out of water though. Have to get some more soon. I said 11 scavs, right? Okay. Should be doable in one raid. Oh, we also got the intel folder out. The Labyrinth keycard is big. And then Veritas is hiding in here together with a blank RFID keycard. This is also filling up. 'What's that task? Morphine, car first. I need to find car first aid kits. Ugh. I don't know if I want to find them. We'll see. Reactive to change, but for different helmet. There we go. $11 scavs. Should be doable. I'll be right back. Cheers. Yes. Radegast. Beer from the Czech Republic. Let's start with tequila. Let's check tequila first. Since we're around the area. Need to get closer though. 60 meters or below. Don't find the LEDX in here. Oh, he was bleeding out. Sir, you made a mess. Look at this mess. Where's the other guy? Was that him? Okay. Pretty sure he caused the heavy bleed on the scav. Hello there. Shouldn't have shuffled. Oh no, I drove. I'm. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I thought this was killer for a sec. Holy, what the hell? What kind of hole did you come out from? I'm driving Sailor Jerry to drink. The beer literally says it's very bitter. Riese Horka. It's Radagast the Mountain Ghost. I don't know. Ever since I visited my grandfather's like hometown with him, like when he was still alive, that was like 30 years ago. Almost. 25 years ago. Had that beer there. Ever since, I've always bought it when I had a chance. Not hearing heavy breathing. I don't think he's home. I don't think the Guildmeister's home. Oh, he's gonna rush us from out of nowhere and we die. Could happen. Another Nixor lens. Seems to be a good spot for Nixor lenses, actually. Also, hey, he's got central heating. Over here we have Tagilla's Thunderdome. Right here, Tagilla's Thunderdome. Ooh. So who's the big brother? Is it Killer or Tagilla who's the big brother? Ugh, PPs. Oh! Also there's a graphics card on the trash. Hell yeah, we need that. Oh, and some intel. You know what? Coming here, instantly worth. Instant worth. Killer's the big bro. Who's meaner? Ah, that's a good question. Out in the open, I'm more scared of Killer. In close quarters, I'm more scared of Tagilla. Cause he's gonna tenderize you with that giant hammer. No LEDX, unfortunately. But not thermoscope. Alright, let's get inside and start murdering people. This used to be the edge of the map before they expanded it in 1.0. It's kinda cool. Oh, we don't even have to go through the elevator anymore, right? You just go low and high. Come out right in the center. Let's just heard scabby noises. Going the wrong way. No, we go up from here, right? Yes. So we have to kill scavs after all. What? The hell was that? Will you guys kill all my scavs? What was the PMC I just killed? Huh? Where did I kill the PMC? What in the weirdness? He's gone. Oh, there he is. Fuck, I fell. Oh, this is bad. Jesus. Bad mistake to make. I accidentally pressed X and then went prone. That almost got me killed. If I find class 5 plates, I'm gonna use class 5 plates. These plates are basically busted. Wasn't it 3? Didn't I kill 3 of them? Was it just 2? No, it was just 2. Holy crap. They killed all the scavs around here, this is crazy. They literally killed everything in here. That sucks. They still need 10 scavs, but if they kill all the scavs, it's gonna be hard to do. Put your nose in the wall and the door opens. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Let's climb up here to see if we have everything. Huh. What now? Necklace from pharmacy and out? I guess. A GPU in this store. In this day and age, a GPU. Okay. I mean, we don't get in scavs, we're getting in loot apparently. That'll allow me to finish another quest. Another PMC. What's going on in here? Look at this guy's gun. Vortex Razor. Class 5 plates. There's actually one good class 5 plate in here that I could use. Hey, Sultan, how's it going, man? How's life? Could still run into Killer, though. I haven't seen him so far. Any ammo? Yeah, bad ammo. Yeah. Ah, water. That's some duck putty. Alright. Tarkov provides. Doing cardio after a leg day, you only skip legs in MWO. Oh, BP rounds, nice. Old tennis shoe here. Let's go hit the top. See if there's any good ammo there. What is this? SPP maybe. I'm 80s. Okay. Whisper M62's usable. Snickers. Have you guys ever inspected the Snickers chocolate bar? The Slickers in Tarkov? Drama Mama from Slickers. Don't call us, we're watching you. Milk chocolate. Sugar. Cocoa butter. Eat my ass. Skim milk. Peanuts. Corn syrup. Help me. They don't pay me at all. It's too bad I can't zoom this anymore. Used to be able to zoom. Oh, hang on. Is this all the zoom we can get? Oh, too bad. Yeah. The legendary Slickers. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, peepees. The dev who made it complaining about pay. I mean, the Slickers has been in the game forever, right? That's one of the first food items they had. That's just such a nice, fun piece of and detail. All right, any LEDX here? I should bring Phoenix Hawk. Every time I bring Phoenix Hawk, there's LEDX galore. Every time I'm alone, there's nothing. It's funny how that works, right? Every single time I have Phoenix Hawk with me, he's gonna get to hoover up the LEDX. But if I'm alone, no LEDX. LEDX does not exist. Might be a little bit too heavy now, right? If I drop that, I should be regenerating stamina, right? No, not quite. Huh. If I eat the Snickers? Nom. Yes, I can move again. Alright, let's reset. Not getting any scavs this round. The PMCs inside. There was a bunch of PMCs inside, which is the first weird thing, and they killed everything, which is the second weird thing, so. Weird raid. Oh, we should get new MWO patch notes in a week or two. Alexa, I haven't seen any leaking stuff yet. But I can tell you what we're gonna play tomorrow. And the couple next days following, most likely. I'm gonna be very scared in Resident Evil 8, 9? I think it's 9, right? Yeah, Village was 8, this is 9. Resident Evil Requiem. And the stars or the heroes of that game are gonna be the daughter of the guy from Resident Evil 8 and 7. And Leon S. Kennedy. Yes, Leon's back. It's gonna be like twofold. There's gonna be like areas where you run the lady, and if you control her, it's more about like sneaking and whatnot. And apparently the other part with Leon is Resident Evil 4 style, which was arguably, in my opinion, the best Resident Evil. Had the right mix of horror and mayhem. The only embryonic you saw is the player base. What's happening to the player base? Is it plummeting even further? Player base is leaking, alright. Really? Let's see. Oh, it's just a joke, I see. Let's see. Because if I check Steam charts... Nah. Yeah, no, we're leaking. I think this is the lowest average player count we've had ever. The last 30 days. Last 30 days is 333 average players. But peak players is still somewhat on the mid-level, like 707 peak is what we had in 2022 as well, so the numbers are relatively stable though. Is the event queue this week? Look at this! Those freaking PMCs killed all the scavs. I killed 7 PMCs. Because they killed all my scavs. But we did get out a graphics card. Canyon 2-man group 6v6. Oh, that's not gonna be OP at all. That's not gonna be OP whatsoever. It depends what kind of tonnage they allow you, but if they allow 100 ton max, double banes. Rip. Their cries will echo across the land, I guess. It's not even fair anymore. It never was. Okay. Ah, we're looking for armor. Could use another class 6 plate. Can you please drop that? Okay. La-di-da-di-da. Ah, sure, why not? Now, may or may not have too many duct tape cases. Where's my music? The music go AFK? Chrome thought the tab playing music was not getting used, so it just pooped itself. Or just deactivated the tab. Yeah, but speaking about the music for the new channel, by the way, guys, I've put in a support request to that new music provider. That was a week ago. Actually, 8 days now ago. Yeah, no response yet, so we're rapidly approaching the point where I just say, okay, you know what, guys, if you're not gonna respond to me and my support request, then I can't be using your service. If I can't be using your service, I'm gonna tell my credit card company to just wire the money back. How about that? Maybe they'll talk then. Like 8 days for support to not react is ridiculous. Alright, farming part 4. Find 15 CPU fans in RAID and turn them in, and find 3 GPUs in RAID, turn them in. Boom, here we go. We get 3 levels of attention for this, and a bunch of other goodies. To be precise, we are getting 2 bitcoins, 4 Tetris, a Glock 17 Viper, and a pistol case. Okay, Ragman, you get this for drip out. Boom, a mechanic has now fertilizers. We can do fertilizers immediately, nice. And import. Okay. Okay. Well, let's do them all as well. Fertilizers. Fertilizers. Find bundles of wires in raid and capacitors in raid. Here are your wires, good sir. Here are your capacitors. For that we get 2 bitcoins and we can buy the USP 45 ACP pistol match for mechanic at level 3 now. Complete. There's our reward, 2 bitcoins and 42k rubles. Great quest. And then we also have import for a RFID reader found in raid and a VPX storage module. We now have access to Loyalty level 4 mechanic FMJ SX 4.6 by 30mm. That's the ammunition for the HK PDW. So that's nice to have for the MP7. And 30k XP. Plus whatever kind of loot we get for this. And it's a good loot. 2 bitcoins, an iridium, and the Reaper AR plus 89,000 rubles. Insane quest. Nice. No tonnage limit? Okay, rip. Poor people are gonna be very sad. Double Banes will rule supreme. What's funny is that I think that we haven't found a single Bitcoin out in the wild so far. This is us just been getting Bitcoins from quests. Alright, what else? So still this Nixor out here, drop that in there. Let's start selling some stuff here, I guess. Alright, but we're still on decontamination service. 10 scavs remain. Here we go. Gonna take a quick leak. I'll be right back. Alright. Where the fuck did we just spawn? Did we just spawn at the camp? I think it spawned me at the camp. Well then. Potential. Whoa! That X coming up. Let's see. I got a golden star here. Nope. No LEDX. Intel folder? Intel folder. Two tequila! And we can also massacre any scavs that are at the car extract. Might be weird, but I like the more bitter beer. Like the Pilsen style. And even more hops than that. Harry Potter and his friends like butter beer, I like bitter beer. What do you think? Is he home? Oh. No one here. Well, if I had this shit loot, I would also not be here. Would also fake being away. There's an RFID reader back. They're killing all my scavs again, I'm gonna be mad. Mad. And bad. Golden neck chains does the killer need? Answer: a lot. Welcome to Tequila's Spooky Castle. There always has like Nixors lying around here, or graphics cards in the trash. The man clearly has some disregard for GPUs, that's for sure. Oh, Intel. Double Intel so far. Not bad. Hello. Get up there. Let's go find some scavs to murder. Weird that about the taste for beer just jumped straight to tequila. Okay. I'm stuck here right now. Can I? There we go. The bullet ricocheted after it went through his head. Well, it's two. Oh, I can't shoot too far away. 32. It's a bit too far away, I think. 33. Nope, too far away. Thanks for blowing off my arm. Oh shit. That turned serious all of a sudden. Haha. Need to pick up some of these tourniquets. If I get a chance. Because I have none left. The one scarf was not meant to blow off my arm. Footstep sound, question mark? That guy was almost on me before he played any footstep sound. That'll do. Getting close now. 3 left. Only cash register key. That's actually perfect. We need that for a quest. Come on, give me an S-Mark tourniquet or something. Nope. He's got sugar to clog up his ripped apart arteries in case we shoot him. Getting all sorts of meds that are good to sell, but nothing that is good to actually keep us alive. Again. survival work, I guess. Where do I find 3 scavs? 3 scabbers. 3 scavs who nobody loves. I could go up top and check for the athletics room. Oh, it's not tourniquet. Nice. Where's my extract, actually? Railway. Okay, so we go up top and then we go out past Necros Farm. Jesus! Class 6 plate. Barely a scratch. Questions, where did you come from, asshole? Let's get up there. That's a scabber. I have to get closer. Stay right there. I said stay right there. Jesus.
God damn traitor! We got a rat here, damn it!
Oh, the deer was below then.
God damn traitor!
He's gonna walk up to us. I think. I hoped. No.
We got a rat here, damn it! God damn traitor!
Below. One more? One more scav. Then we're done with the decontamination service. Devious, have a good night. Damn it, you get home late and wake up early, holy crap. Have a good night, Devious. I will see you tomorrow for some Resident Evil. And maybe Jerry will promise not to drink all the beer, but... Who am I kidding? It's probably gonna be me. There will be beer? Uh-oh. I love that you can open this without power now. You just walk your nose into it and unlock the door. Let's see. I have a sinking feeling there's not going to be a LEDX in here this time again. Oh, this time. Ah. This time we get lucky. LEDX. La pa pa pa.
Alarm! Vielen Dank, dass Sie TTB eingeschaltet haben. Ja, ich wünsche dir einen wunderschönen Tag. Alarm!
Ah, nice. Good find. Still need a scav. I could also kill killer. That counts as a scav. I have railway though, right? Yeah. I'll just make our way through the whole thing. Hopefully find a scav on the way. I found a GPU in here on this table last raid. I was actually perplexed to see a GPU in this day and age in this store. Because they nerfed it to the ground so many times. People used to fight around this store like crazy.
We got a rat here, damn it! Did you hear that? God damn traitor! Quiet, what the hell? This one's finished. One down. This one's finished! One down. You mother... Keep them coming! We got a rat here, damn it!
Something's moving.
God damn traitor!
Lay down your weapons and give up!
It's a PMC.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
2 PMCs.
I see the enemy!
I had to get him with the grenade. I got him with the airburst. I got him with the airburst. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Mark 17. Probably just BCP FMJ though, right? Yeah. I can never tell if it's BSCP FMJ or if it's M80. It's so close in terms of color. You got bombed. You got bombed. Tequilas, we are not. Oh, granite bed. Okay, okay. Hey, on the combat kit that I need. All right. All right. Maybe this is gonna do something for us. How do we swing this? Do that. Inspect this. Drop that. This goes here. This goes here. We wear this. Okay. New class 6 blade. However, we still need a scav. Doesn't solve my problem.
We got a rat here, damn it! God damn traitor!
I need a scavenger. Maybe at the car extract? Let's go Necros farm first though. Maybe we can get a second LEDX. Can you imagine the juice? Yeah, I never developed a taste for tequila. I think tequila tastes disgusting. Like, I love single malt scotch, but tequila... it's the agave taste I can't stand. Tequila has a very distinct agave taste that I just... Nope. Not my thing, tequila. I like my spirits made by men in kilts. Not by Rocco Lopez Tacos de Burritos. That's personal taste. Other people like tequila, right? Like Arnold, for example, loves tequila. Could throw a nade to try and see if there's somebody here. Nope. I'm in the same boat. I like beer, mead, and single malt scotch. Also, red wine's not bad too. Good against the sore throat. You're just taking one burning sensation and replacing it with a numbing sensation. It's the same like people saying, "Oh yeah, vodka is good against the sore throat. Just drink copious amounts of it, and you'll forget that your throat is sore." I'll go and check out car extract, maybe we get lucky. I don't want to rerun this just for one freaking scav. One measly scav.
We got a rat here, damn it!
There's no scavs anywhere.
God damn traitor!
There's no car here. Alright then. There's a scav here that got murdered hard. And looted. Didn't loot the money though. I do have a green flare, right? I could run to the green flare extract. Because that is sure to have another scav. Let's do that. You guys remember when we took the safe room exfil together with Phoenix Sock and EGW and the room bugged out? We had to drop all our loot to just sprint to the exit with like seconds left. That was funky. That was funky. Stole Jäger. No, Baba Yaga, Stolle Yaga. Anybody need a casting couch? 40% off. Probably use this one though. Although white is probably not the right color you want. The color you want to use. Anybody remember where we parked? Never drink bourbon? I mean, bourbon can be good. There are some good bourbons out there. Like Eagle Rare, for example, is a pretty good aged bourbon. But again, if I have the choice, do I have a bourbon or do I have single malt scotch? Yeah. Gonna go for the scotch. At least I would. Of course, we're firmly within personal opinion territory here. I mean, whiskey is made in ex-bourbon casks, right? So, or some, most of whiskey probably is made in ex-bourbon casks. So, there's that. Don't see scavs over there. I'm gonna be pretty sad. Food and water. It's time for good old cookies. Hardtack. I'm one of those weird people that actually like hardtack. P rounds, okay, sure. Why not? It's funny, if you played multiple raids now, and no raid have I shot more rounds than I got back. It's hilarious. There's probably some loot in there if you can crawl in there, right? Alright, scavengers. Who's here? Yes. I wanna be scabby in your eyes. Wait, what? Decontamination service complete. No secondary lead X though. This looks looted also. .9 APSX, okay. I don't know if I need PSUs later on. I might actually. I just had to make sure I actually have the thing with me so that we can get out. This is very empty. Oh! Someone died in here. Oh, it's the scav I killed, right? It's like, who killed you? Oh, yes, I did. It was me all along. I need the LCD. What do we drop here? That thing. And that thing. You're coming home with us. Very nice. Time to go. Even visioning stamina is still nice. Let's see, BP? PP. JSPSX. I can't carry the other red cola, so I'm gonna drink a red cola to carry a red cola. Easy. Let me guess, the Tarkov event is still going? That X is on the scav? No. Was there? No. Yeah, if they use European oak barrels, it's gonna be a little bit more bitter. There's more tannins in the European oak. And you can revitalize kegs if you just burn them out again, right? That's a lot of murder. That is decontamination service complete. Dryer, yeah, more tannins. Yep. I'm actually getting close to the point where I can do level 3 security. I also need to sell some stuff because the junk boxes are all full now. We've reached peak loot once again. All the junk boxes are full. Other areas you have peak oil, I have peak loot. Double intel folders, eh? Which means you can sell this thing finally and put the proper mask on again. Class 2 instead of Class 1. Let's talk to a therapist. A decontamination service is now complete. No special unlocks. Just some money. And 3 gas masks. 3 IFAKs, 3 morphines, and 316,000 rubles. Alright. Can I sell these to Peacekeeper? It's a class 5 plate. I need to make more money with Peacekeeper right now, so I'm selling everything to Peacekeeper that I can sell. Very nice. Peacekeeper, I said Peacekeeper, I meant Skier. Anything new? Nope. Nope. Still in the final transfer. I got the 3 tourniquets. I got the morphine injector. I only need 1 car first aid kit. 1 car first aid kit. That's all we need. Okay, what do we do next then? I still need the frickin' thing. Should I do a couple of labs runs to try and see? Oh, the problem is if I do labs runs, I can't stash this stuff. Can't stash this stuff. So, shoreline. Kill 10 scares with suppressed M4. And get the data from the Health Resort East Wing computer. Just check if that is the right idea that I have. What's this to be found? East 306, okay. Oh, East 308. Okay, so I need to build a suppressed M4. I think I have an M4 already, right? There's an M4 here. You can use this as a basis. Rip off the carbine stock, give it this thing. Alright. Rip off the optic. And the grip. And this thing. And this creepy thing. Alright. $10.3 Nah. 20 16 16 would be good. Let's do that. Gas block. GoPro. What is this shit? I wanna use that. Get that away from me. STM is not bad, the PsyQD would be the best, but what about the Delta Carbon? As soon as a Delta Carbon, it looks kind of freaky. Ergo-wise, this thing is a monster. Which one is the one we throw the M4 on there? This one. It's not bad. It's not great either, but it's not bad. we buying this or not? Okay. Now for the scope. Vortex Razor. Look at this gun. Sexy. And back-end error, so we have to do everything again. Ah! Nice, we'll restart the game. Okay, let's see. Ah, not too bad. Okie dokie. That. Find a couple of mags. What ammo do we have? 856A1? How can you SOST? Pen is not bad, but also not good. You know what? I have better ammo. Let's just use F856A1. We have a lot of that. That's tracer rounds. Let's say shoreline, right? .306. Yes, we have that key. Nice gun, right? Looks cool. Has high ergo as well. Okay, well, to the resort we go. Shoreline gamers, my friends. Or maybe I should take one grenade. A grenade, please. Not a geranium, that would be a flower. That would not help. Also, we can leave this thing here. I'm too sexy for my gun. So that was... decontamination servers again. How many quests did we do so far today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. Damn, we're rushing through those quests like crazy. Bam, 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 just knocking them out. What if I'm gonna do a new German Engineering today? We haven't shown that insane brawling Ebb and Jack yet. Alright, Cargo X and kill scavs. You know what? If we want to kill scavs, we could just run for that outpost over there. That could work. Could also find some PMCs there, but we'll see. It's actually quite dark for early morning, right? Just make sure we're on full auto. I'm sure we all had mishaps without full auto in the past. Never feels good. Average 556 moment.
Shithead, over there.
You're not a scav. You are one. Maybe you have the same ammo that I have. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guy shooting at me over here, right? Yep, there. Rip Aroni Jabroni. Wait till you take this guy's ammo. Once we kill that scav. It's a party time here. This guy either has War Mage or M855A1, This time I saw it correctly. You take those. That's 90 rounds M855A1 almost. For free. Gotta do some reloading though. That's what, 3 scavs? 4 scavs? 5 scavs already. Whoa. The 5 scavs? Wow. Okay. Didn't even notice that. So, this area was the right area to go to. I see like some food here. Grab that. More scavs around here. I don't think so. Too bad. Ah, there's the key. One more overseer key. Let's move towards East Wing. You reckon I can find the guy that I killed out in the open here? Oh, I can actually, he's right there. It was a whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! Holy lag spike. Look how quickly this crosshair comes up. That's what 66 ergo will do for you. Moon's still up. 7:20 AM. Ah, might as well look for athletics. Since we're here, you know. When in Rome, look for athletics. Got some aqua peepers. Something below me. Still not a scav. Found an SR-25. And the Knossos key. Alright. Nope. So that's 3 scavs remaining. Nothing in here. BCPs, okay. Let's get up there, get our quest item. Hi, 308, 306. Open up and it should be right on the chair here. Tough book, got it. Is he dead? He died. Still need 2 more. I think I have the keys for those safes. Yep. Not a bad save. Could kill Sniper Scav. That would also count. So many horse figurines. Okay. But first you don't succeed, shoot again. All of them? Alright. Check 301 and then we'll leave. There's another scav on my left. Bot. Huh. Huh. Sorry, the loot is in another castle apparently. Sorry, Mario, the loot is in another castle. Yeah, once I go offline, I will have to go ahead and sell a lot of this stuff to make some room. So we are full. Very full. I'm gonna take the express extract through the mountainside. Just, by the way, this is the reserve dome, by the way, right here. Or also known as cliff extract back behind that. The cliff extract is also a shoreline extract. Funny how that works, right? Alrighty guys, so we're gonna continue Tarkov after we've done Resident Evil. So that's gonna be the game that we'll be gaming for the next couple of days. Oh shoot, Saturday is Mac Day, right? Huh. So maybe Friday, Sunday then? Nice break from the action. Yeah, Resident Evil is always good. Plus, Metis is gonna be happy. Metis is gonna be like he's gonna be in a drug haze for a couple of days. Metis is gonna be like, ah. Let's turn in those quests. That was Peacekeeper, Cargo X Part 1 and Wet Job Part 1. Alrighty. Peacekeeper, Cargo X Part 1. Here is your retrieved data, complete. That now gets us 2 M45A1s, plus mags, a pistol case, and $750. And then we also have Wet Job Part 1 done. Now can craft Blackout 300 Blackout M62s. And we get some loot to boot as well. In fact, we get 2 SMTs and $1,160. Nice. There's Cargo X Part 2 on Shoreline. That's East Wing and Wet Job Part 2 on Shoreline. That's the Fisherman's Dwelling and the MS-2000 marker. So I might as well purchase an MS-2000 marker already for the Fisherman's Dwelling. Doink. There we go. Drop these off, top these up. And then find a way to deal with all of this. And we're basically full now. Yep. This is peak loot now. We can't loot anymore. I'm sorry guys, we have achieved peak loot. We're full. The looting cannot continue. We're full. You know what the good thing is though? The good thing is that we started the hideout upgrade yesterday and it's gonna be done the next time we stream. I'm making fun of you? No, I'm saying that you're gonna be very happy tomorrow. Because of this. It's already preloaded. Matos just completely ignored it. Oh, there's the water collector level 2. Install that one. Nice. Now we can we use the water collector to make like new water now? What about level 3? Generator and heating level 3 needed. Med station level 2. We can upgrade med station level 3 now. And I'm probably gonna do that, yes. Get that going. Cultist circle says 120 rounds BS. Okay. I want to start a cultist circle though before I do anything else. Hang on. Let's sell some stuff. 2, 3, 4. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. And these two. Yep. Can I hang on? Sort it maybe? Yes. Some more stuff to skier. He is gonna be happy about that, right? Yes. Yes. Skier likes stuff. Okay. Get rid of the dog tags right here. Boom. Can I sell you meds? No, Skier doesn't buy meds. Okay, well then. So that. Salawas. Alright, I need Slim Diaries. These are expensive now, holy. And the pipe grip wrench. One, 2, 3, 4, boink, and sacrifice. Spectre, have a good night. Have fun with the water physio tomorrow. Forget, I need one more fountain raid metal scissors, then we can make the weapon rack. Stash upgrade is done in 20 hours. Looking forward to that. Because it's gonna make our stash 10, gonna give us 10 more rows that we can then fill with junk boxes. No! Got the grill warming up on your second beer. It's turning out to be a fine day. But I do blame TTB for you wanting more beer. Well, my beer is almost empty. But it is a good one. Might get another one. Dealer's choice on schedule. Alright guys, well, thank you so much for joining me today. Hope you had some fun. We'll be back at the usual time tomorrow. And it's gonna be Resident Evil. Until then, have a good night. See you later on the YouTube channel, and bye-bye. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.